Huh? And what? Hello, y'all. It's your girl, twitch.tv/Alice from VAR, and today we're going to be continuing Lost Judgment where we left off last time. Last time, Amasawa DM'd us, sent us a little message about a side quest to do. So we're going to go do that, and then we're going to see about doing more school stories. I know how much y'all love school stories. So yeah, let's do it. There are 2 ice cream trucks outside right now. And they're being especially loud. They're being very loud at each other. So one's music stops, and then the other one will start playing. But because they can't let the other one be louder and attract more attention, the first one puts the fucking music back on over it, and it just overlaps back and forth, back and forth. Water balloons and shaving cream are recommended, lol. Do you hear them? Are they picking up whenever I like speak? Because that'd be really funny. If I just go awa 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 awa. Because it sounded like they were being picked up a little bit when I was speaking a moment ago. I think that's very funny. I think they're done. I think they're done. I think the feud is over for now. Teeny tiny little bit. Nice. I hope I don't get in trouble for fucking the ice cream truck music. Who has the rights for the copyright or the rights for the ice cream truck music? Mr. Frosty won this battle. Mr. Whipple shall win the war. Okay, wait, hold on. One of them is Mr. Frosty, and I think the other one is Mr. Sanchez. There was ice cream and you didn't buy us any? I did. I got you all the little like Sonic, the funny Sonic ice creams. And we go. Wait. It's wrong. Aren't I on chapter 6? No, this has to be right because Amasawa is with us. No, it's right. Right? Because our current task is to kill some time. Yeah, we are on chapter 6. Okay. Cool. Alright, we're taking Amasawa to her friend. We gotta go check on the cat. Yagami-san! Amasawa-senpai! You're Kitan Amasawa-sensei's grandchild, right? Yes. Nice to meet you. I'm Kyoko Amasawa. Shimada. Mikio Shimada. My sons told me about you. Thanks for being such a good senpai to him. I must say, I'm surprised seeing you for the first time. You definitely have Amasawa blood in you. I need to mute my stream audio because it's doubling up in my ears. It's annoying. You're like a heroine ripped straight from one of his novels. And I already tell, you're not just a face. You're smart as a whip, too, aren't you? Oh, really? Come on, Dad, cut it out! My apologies. And, who's this with you? I'm Takayuki Yagami, outside counselor for the MRC Research Club. The Mystery Research Club. I'm primarily a detective in Kamurocho. Oh, a genuine detective! This is just getting better! The seasoned private eye, trawling the seedy underbelly of the city with his wonderkind teen sidekick. Man, I already want to buy the whole series. It does sound like an interesting fucking mystery series, doesn't it? I'm really sorry about my dad. Let's head inside, alright? No, it's cool. He's got a special interest and he's super excited. There's a fucking squirrel in here. So, for the mystery at hand, may we see the unlucky cat statue? Of course, here. So, this is it. I brought it to a taping of that TV appraisal show a few days ago. They couldn't determine whether or not it belonged to Kitan Amasawa, though. But if it turns out to be the real deal, it's supposed to be worth 2 million yen. 2 million? I mean, considering its legacy, it's basically the holy grail to his fan base. But still, 2 million? You think you could tell if it's actually your grandfather's Amasawa? Please feel free to inspect it. Is allow me. Steep red stain.
Masaka.
Is that from where your grandfather... Oh no, it's from when I splashed ketchup on it when I was little. Ketchup. Yeah, I've been eating a hot dog in the study, and ketchup got all over the room. Well, eating may not be accurate, more like swinging it around like a sword. I was really into this historical drama at the time. My grandfather and I watched it together. LOL. Yeah, if he's swinging around $2 million statues, yeah, $49.99. Are you writing it? Are you writing the story right now? Are you illustrating it too? Fucking swinging a hot dog around like a sword. This is why I don't put condiments on my hot dogs. This is why I don't put condiments on my hot dogs. Because I prefer to swing my hot dogs around like daggers. My glizzy daggers. When I'm not at risk of splashing condiment all over my room. You were quite a little hellion as a kid. But the stain, I don't know if anything can make it clearer to me that this is my grandfather's statue. Woohoo! I knew it! We can get millions for this? Seriously? Talk about the score of a lifetime. Sorry if this question comes across a bit strange, sir, but I must ask. Does this statue ever make noise, maybe? Like a meow? Does my cat statue meow? What makes you ask? The thing is, on the night my grandfather died 7 years ago, I heard it. This cat, it meowed at me. Are you serious? Amasawa, is this the supernatural phenomenon you referred to before?
Nah.
Is that how much this game is? I don't know how much this game is. Can you give us more details? I know this must be hard. No, I understand. We have to do it for the case. This is the first time I've seen Amasawa like this. This incident years ago. You said your grandfather's death was ruled an accident. Was there even a slight chance it was actually a crime? The police came and checked the scene, but they said they couldn't find anything suspicious. Besides, it happened in a locked room. Not only was the door to the study inaccessible, but the crescent locks on all the windows were secure. The train is coming by. It's gonna pick up on the mic a bit. I'm gonna mute to eat my cereal a bit, real quick. A locked room. A locked room then. And a cursed statue. This is sounding more and more like one of Kita and Amasawa's books. It's a crescent lock. They're the most common type of window lock in home. For a reason, they get the job done. I thought the windows were a point of entry for anyone that night. Oh, okay. The police didn't see any signs of a break-in or even a struggle. They had no recourse but to rule an accident. So it's doubtful that burglary was gone. Burglary gone wrong. Afterward, the unlucky cat creeped out of the whole family enough that my grandmother pawned it off. Unsurprisingly, the family lost track of the statue after that. Never expected to see it again. Steam just recommended me such a blatant Valkyria Chronicles ripoff. It's hilarious, but also it has mechs, and I like Valkyria Chronicles, so I'm here for it. LOL. You gonna play it? What's it called?
Amasawa.
Ironwing Valiant, Record of Astera. Cool. So, you're saying you definitely heard the meow of a cat on the night your grandfather died? Yes, I have no doubt. I believe it was around 1:30 in the morning. I woke up in the middle of the night to get a glass of water and passed by my grandfather's study. That's when I heard a meowing sound coming from the room. Did your grandfather have a pet cat? Maybe it was a stray outside the window. No, they didn't have any cats, and I definitely would have known if a stray had gotten it. With Ronpo in the yard, no cats would have gotten by without him barking up a storm. I distinctly remember the sound of them being loud enough to come from the room, not being from outside the house. Creepier. What's even creepier is I can remember my grandfather telling me more than once, when the cat cries, misfortune comes calling. What? I was given strict orders to never even approach the study if I heard a cat meowing in there. Huh. That was actually him. It was his pet plaything. It's a coming soon game without a release date, but it's totally going on the wish list. Hell yeah. I can't wait to hear about it again when it drops. I'd watch it. Valkyria Chronicles is the war game, right? With anime girls? That's that one? It's set in totally not World War II, and you're in charge of a platoon totally not Sweden. I have this. Yeah, I have one of these on PS4. I haven't played it. But I do have it. Adora had sent it to me once. So maybe we'll stream it one day. I never beat it because the last missions are super tough. Now I kind of want to try. Do it. Do it. That's why once I heard that cat, I ran back to my room and hid terrified. Oh. Next day my grandfather was. That must have been so hard. If I'd just been brave enough to go in the room instead of running, I could have... Maybe I could have prevented my grandfather from dying. 7 years ago you were only about 11, right? Don't blame yourself for being scared. Truly artful detective can solve incidents before they even occur. I wonder if her grandfather's own incident has anything to do with Amasawa taking that saying so seriously. Shimada-san, thank you for going out of your way to help us today. Oh no, it's my pleasure. You find any clues? Maybe even a lead now? Fortunately, I'm not so sure. Look out! What the? Oh, are you okay? I'm so sorry. I guess it wasn't secured all the way. But was that the unlucky cat? No way. Dad, please, what's it gonna take for you to get rid of the statue? Even I'm starting to get freaked out by this. Hi, I'm Adora. Hello. That's my favorite chimera. Hi. We should get home. Thanks again for today. Actually, sir? Yes, would you mind leaving the statue with us for a while? Well, leave it with you? Yes, until we can debunk the case. Aren't you worried? This curse is starting to look pretty real deal to me. My grandfather once said curses are only a blight. Only blight their believers. Did he now? Yes, he said you must never succumb to the marvel of a mystery. You must keep your wits about you. Despite my age, he imparted his philosophy of mystery solving to me before his death. And I hold the truths he shared with me in highest regard. As Kaito and Amasawa's grandchild, I cannot back down to strange events, turn away from a genuine mystery. I refuse to believe in this curse. Therefore, it will have no effect in my pursuit of the truth. But still, not only that, this is a mystery that needs solving by an Amasawa. Oh, Amasawa-san! When I heard that meow 7 years ago, I ran from the truth. And the result was absolutely horrible. I'll never make the same mistake again. Okay, if that's the case, I'll leave it with you. Please find a way to break the curse before something bad happens again. Thank you so much, sir. We got an unlucky cat! Look at this thing! Hell yeah. By the way, I heard that you bought the statue from a friend who runs a second-hand shop. Which one would that be? Ibisupan Nijicho. Ibisupan. Got him. I'll go speak with him now. Thanks again. Amasawa's really into this case. Guess I shouldn't be surprised considering... well... I should step up my advising efforts for her on this one. Damn right we should. This has become primary case number 1. Onward. To Ibisupan. Hey, Amasawa. Do you skate? Do you skate? Let's go! It would be really cool if she had a border road that she could pull out. Please don't get hit by these cars. Amasawa, be careful, okay? Practice proper safety. You're jaywalking. Alright, come on. I've stopped all traffic for you. You are in a very bad position right now, please. You got this. She doesn't know what to do. She doesn't know what to do. There we go. Okay. Oh, no. That was entirely of my own design. I put her in a dangerous situation. I'm sorry, Amasawa. There's some guys to punch up here. Can I get around? This is the pawn shop? Nice. Oh, it's just a bad time. I'm from the Yagami Detective Agency, Takayuki Yagami. I'd like to ask you a few questions. A detective?
はじめまして。
I'm his assistant, Kyoko Amasawa. You're his assistant, a high schooler.
はあ。
There a problem?
いや、
No, not particularly. What is it you wanted to ask? We're looking into this lucky cat statue from Miko Shimada-san. He says he knows you. This is for Shimada-san. You mind if I ask, how'd you first come to acquire the statue? How did you first come to acquire the statue? This pawnbroker friend of mine closed up his shop, so I bought his remaining inventory. He couldn't vouch for the statue's authenticity, though. Well, we know it's the real thing now. Maybe we ought to fill him in on that. Might make a mess of things. You don't happen to know who sold the catch to your friend originally, do you? Sorry, he told me it had been passed around a bunch before it ended up in a shop. But he didn't know any specifics. Probably why he couldn't authenticate the thing. I see. Thanks anyway. Oh, one last question. This might sound odd. When you still had the statue in the shop, anything strange ever happen here?
eh?
Strange? You mean the curse? Nah, I don't buy into that stuff. Nothing ever happened here to make me change my mind either. Nothing at all, you sure? Nope. The guy I got it from never mentioned anything of the sort. Although I suppose he might not have wanted to sound crazy. I see.
八神さん。
Does this mean the so-called curse didn't begin until Shimada-kun's father acquired the statue? Sounds like it anyway. What's smoke?
八神さん。
It's on fire! What's on fire? Really? Get the fire extinguisher! What caught on fire? What happened? Yeah, we got the fire out right away, but we seriously had no idea where it came from. Whoosh, out of nowhere. I'm glad that it didn't get any worse.
まさか。
Isan, what do you think started that fire? I have to say the number of incidents around this cat is getting ridiculous. I don't think there's coincidence at all anymore. Now, do you smell something? Gasoline? Gas. That would mean there's a chance that the fire earlier was actually arson. Agreed, Yagami-san. What do you say we search the scene really quick before the police get here? Yeah, let's check and observe for any traces in the area. Keep sharp for anything like gasoline, trails, or containers. Okay, gas containers, right? I'm not seeing much in the... Oh, wait, what's this? What's this? Something was
察す
dripping.
るに。
I'd wager it's gasoline based on the color and smell. Goes all the way to the alley. Let's see if we can track it. There's some gasoline. There's some gasoline. Gasoline. Is that a... They were carrying around a bottle? Inside more
という
gasoline
こと
smell.
は。
Does this mean... Yep. Fire at the pawn shop was actually arson, but who's the culprit? And why? No idea. Let's fill in the police and the guy at the shop at what we found first. fuck? Why? Misan, how should we proceed with this investigation from here? Now that we know the fire at the pawn shop was intentionally set, what I'd love to do is pin down our little firebug. Pin them down? How? Exactly? Well, I don't know anything about them. They're obviously after the statue. Maybe we can just lure them out somehow? It's not enough idea. Where should we start? I suppose just meandering around town ought to do it. Considering how quickly the pawn shop was hit, I can't imagine it taking long. I see. Some genuine hard-boiled legwork, huh? A lot riskier than my usual investigations. It's definitely going to be more dangerous than I like. That's why you ought to head back to I think not. Please allow me to continue on the case. Amasawa, this is... I need to solve this myself, Yagami-san. Please. There's also no way to know that if they know who she is now, that she's not a target. What if it's his son? I feel like it could totally be the guy's son trying to like obtain ownership of the statue, sell it. You'll have to really be careful and keep your distance when we're in public. I'm basically a walking tragedy man carrying around the thing. It's, I promise, I'll be safe. So, where should we head first? Preferably somewhere that makes it easy to watch our backs while we kill time. How about we play darts? You want to play darts? Why? Only one person has to take their eye off their surroundings at a time. If someone does come after us, you can always counter with some darts to the face. I have to give you points for the overall plan, but darts to the face? Yeah. Make no mistake, I'm actually quite good at the game. My aim's solid enough to be able to hit a human head.
Yeah?
So, I think it'd be best if I handled any incoming threats, and if you just don't say that kind of thing to someone, maybe. Why? No, she can do it. Right, well, after you. Well, we're not out here to play games, but this case has also been a pretty big weight on Amasawa. Maybe it'd do her some good to blow off steam. Yeah, and just idling somewhere would be a good start, right? Let's play for a bit. Wait. Where is this? Can I play that? Please tell me I can play that. Keep your eyes on this for any suspicious individuals along the way, especially if they're approaching you. I'll be careful. At least this is a small place. We'll definitely see anyone coming for us here. Dart. I don't know if I can actually play here, can I? Sad.
Yes.
Nice. No. Got it. Boop. Your turn. Double 13. A 3. Single 6. Three and 9 are different numbers, I'm realizing. Ah, shit. Nice. Right on the fucking edge. Nice. I should eat my cereal during her turn. Nice.
Yes. Yes.
Nice. Fuck that one up big time.
Yes.
Bull. On the edge again. Got it. 60, huh?
Yes.
This is like triple 20, right?
Yes.
Nah, I just need a single 16. That's way easier. She can't win this round anyway. Damn, no! I got a fucking double 16! No! Now we're in danger. Oh, we're fucked. It's over. 3, okay. Nice! Single 15, single 15, single 16, please. Single 16. All we need is a single 16 right now. That's it. We're good. We got it.
俺の勝ちだな。
こういうこともあります。
Nice. Thank you. Now, is anyone watching us right now? All right. Not bad, Yagami-san. Should I have gone easy on you? Don't rub it in.
Amasawa.
So, do you see anyone suspicious yet? I kinda got too into the game and forgot to look around. Come on, you seriously weren't looking? I guess I sort of got into the zone there too, I suppose. Looks like darts didn't make for the best cover activity. We should shift gears. What would work better? Good idea. Where could we watch out for potential assailants? How about the batting center? Why there?
察するに
We'll still be able to see anyone approaching us. In fact, this could be better than darts. If one person does all the batting, the other can observe our surroundings without losing concentration on the game. And even better, a bat makes for a much more effective defensive weapon than darts.
なるほど。
I see. Well, I'll handle the defense part for us, but let's get over there before something bad happens to us here. Well, hold on, wait a minute. Where is this?
そういえばお前。
Oh, no, okay, hold on, wait, I gotta go back in there, hold on.
そのことはあまり考えないようにしてます。焦ると推理能力に支障が出るので。
受験勉強に支障が出る方が問題だと思うが。
そのことはあまり考えたくはないですね。
真実から目を背けていいのか？受験という真実から。
もうやめて。
やれやれ。
一緒に行きます。
Is this not playable? I'm so sad right now that this is not playable. Are any of these playable? Not even Virtual Fighter is playable, really? No, we can't play because we're not. Okay, no, we just cannot play it because we're currently in the middle of a thing right now. But where is this? Club Sega Chinatown. Got it. All right, writing that one down. Club Sega Chinatown. Now we're heading over to batting center. Where's the nearest, like, cab? Can I not see them on the map? There we go. Huh. I guess I can. I guess I kind of have to run it down. Huh. You got this, Amasawa. Just run it down. You'll be fine. If they would have attacked, like if they could have attacked Amasawa, that would have been so sad. They were right on her ass for a minute there. Sad there's no soccer minigame. Nice, made it safely. Let's get right into it so we don't look suspicious. Right, acting natural. Alright. Slugger, show me what you got. Get it bad? Let's just say I'm more literacy inclined than athletically inclined. Pretty sure even a bookworm can swing a bat. Still a bit too hard-boiled detective work for my taste. Okay, just keep an eye out while I swing a few. Can't have anyone sneaking on us. Right, leave it to me. Alright. It's been a bit since I've done these. I only have the basic bat. Alright, let's do this.
Yosh.
Yakuza Classic, let's go. That's a hit. Got it.
Yosh.
Damn. I fouled? That's a 2 base. Damn! No! The curve got me. Got it.
Yosh.
The hit is a single. Was I supposed to hit 10 home runs? You having an off day? I guess so. Kinda weird, I usually get a few more hits in than that. Well, it happens to all of us, I suppose. Great, the bookworm has to make me feel better here. Sure worked up the sweat in there. Some water.
Oh.
Thank you.
Nah.
Any luck on your end? Spot anyone? Yeah, about that. I've seen a few somewhat suspicious people. But no one who seems to be paying us any attention. Why don't we take a short break? Alright. Short break works. Always good to stop and breathe a little.
Nah.
Amasawa, can I ask you something? What is it? Is your grandfather the reason you started the mystery research club? Yes, in fact. He is the reason I grew so obsessed with mysteries in general. He's been a very big influence in my life. So do you see yourself becoming a mystery author in the future? Certainly hope so. No. More than that. I believe it's something I must do. Really?
Hi.
Yeah. Truth be told, my dream is to complete his unfinished masterpiece. Do you have an unfinished manuscript?
実は
I do. When he passed away, he was in the midst of completing the final entry of his most popular series. He got roughly halfway through the draft, but didn't write anything about the most crucial part. The duel revealed the culprit and the
です
method.
が
He didn't leave any notes behind that even hint towards what they could be, so no one knows how he meant to finish the book. Sounds like you got some real work on your hands. Indeed. Although, I recently realized something that could be the potential answer to the mystery. Damn, you're really good. I'll have to send you a copy someday for that one. Let me know if you figure it out before you get to the end. Excuse me.
Nah.
Hey, what's going on? Yagami-san, please keep eye contact and pretend we're just chatting.
実は
Why? There's a man across the street who keeps looking at us. There is? Now I think about it, he was at the arcade too. He follow us here? Seems so. He wasn't acting suspicious there at first. But later, when I took off with the statue and hid from his sight, he was looking around in a panic. Like he lost sight of something. So, you think he'd been after us this whole time? Yes, I presume so. Yagami-san, how about we take a bit of a calculated risk? What is it you want to calculate? If I stay here and distract him, would you be willing to slip out and loop back around him? That way you can catch him before he has a chance to escape. Okay, I see. Yeah, that's a solid plan. I'll get over to him real quick. Gotta find that back door first. You'll definitely see me coming from here. How can I sneak up on him without getting caught? Maybe I'll collect intel from a distance for now. Can I step out? Yeah. Recognizes me. I guess he did see me with Amasawa in a few different places. How could I sneak up on him without getting caught? It's going to be extra tough since he knows what I look like right now. Huh. Oh yeah. Ooh. He'll never see me coming. He'll never see me coming. Alright, I can either do Vampire Fit. We're doing Vampire Fit. Or Ninja Fit. Hello. Alright, this outfit should do it. Move slowly enough not to call his attention.
What?
Hey. Yeah, just should be good. Just transform into a bat, yeah. Who are you? Wait, you're with that girl! And you're the firebug at the pawn shop, right? Huh. Amasawa, keep away. The cat! The lucky cat! Oh, you want this? You want it because it's evidence, right? Because of what's still on it. You saw it? You saw it? So what, pray tell? There's something on this cat that could put you away for good, perhaps? What? Excellent bluff, Amasawa. You led him right to where you wanted him.
What?
Now we have the final confirmation. So what is it on this cat that can get you in so much trouble, huh? You tried to burn down a pawn shop over this thing. What's on the cat that you need so badly? Who knows? Answer us. What do you know about Kitan Amasawa's death? Yeah, I said stay back.
Huh?
Hand it over! What? How dare you?
Amasawa.
Jeez, Amasawa, I thought you said you weren't suited for the hard-boiled work. I suppose I was a bit rambunctious when I was little. Still have what it takes to raise a bit of hell when needed. You fuckers. I'm just gonna kill you both and take the thing. Okay, Amasawa, it's my job from here on. Hi, Ashley! I didn't notice it was you for a second there. Hopefully you're doing well. It's my job from here. Stay back, seriously. Oh, got a knife! That's not scary, buddy. Aww. Got a knife. What? Is it not? Hold on, is my timing just bad? Oh, I'm bad. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I was pressing the wrong button. This is just the post up button. Like the lock on button. No more knife. No more knife. Punch. Yeah, I thought maybe you were like Rosie, and then I noticed the color was wrong, like the name color.
What?
Hey. The pole. Let's tie him up just in case. That ought to do it. Got all gross.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, considering how this man reacts to the cat, I believe there's one last secret to it we don't know. Yeah, one neither you or your family or the police knew about at the time either. If that's the case, it's not going to be easy to discover, but I can't say there's absolutely nothing to it. After all, it was one of my grandfather's most cherished possessions. Yagami-san, why don't we give it another thorough look over? Good idea.
Hmm?
That is something I would say, right? Vampire would be good, just transform into a bat or something. That's totally fucking Rosie. It makes sense.
なんだこれは怪しいな
Just me. Not Rosie, just me. Figured I'd say hi. Doing well, good. It's because I'm dressed like a vampire, isn't it? Are you dressed like a vampire right now? Actually? Why? This eyeball's a little bigger, actually. I can push it in, too. Oh, you're right. Interesting. The eyes are actually separate parts. Why make something so elaborate? I'm not sure.
怪しいな
Slight gap around the neckline. Really a gap? I thought it was all one big molded piece. Look, right there. More apparent now that it has mud in it. What must have been from when I got dropped earlier. How odd. Why could it be there? Are they buttons? Does it open? A jiggly eye and a gap around the neck. I wonder if they have any
と
function.
いうことは
You know, if the eye and neck, could it be an eye for the truth will eventually find the way? Hold on to that keen eye and take a good look around you.
えっと
So I just remember my grandfather saying this once while holding the cat. He said it with pride, but always stuck out as somewhat
察
odd.
するに
Maybe he was giving me a hint all the way back then. A hint to how the cat works. Sometimes he'd give me clues to see if I'd pick up on a mystery. That's a sort of game.
なるほど。
In all honesty, I'm just like a serial killer. Oh. They dress like everyone. Oh. That's a... LOL. I guess everyone is also dressed like that. I see. What do you think he meant by it? Perhaps we're supposed to hold on to the eye and make the head go around? Look
えっ
around?
と
Yeah, we should hold the loose piece in and spin the
Somebody.
head. See, hold on to the keen eye and make the head take a good look around. Right. Leave it to the wordsmith, huh? What say we give it a try? Ah! It turned. The arm? Yagami-san, look! Whoa, it
ま
just...
さか
It meowed. So it's a trick statue. I bet this is what your grandfather was hinting at. Yes, of course, but no one in my family had any idea it could do that. It appeared... Yes, it has a secret compartment. Looks empty, though. Smudge? Fingerprint. And a dark red stain all dried up. Is it... Yeah, no mistaking this time. That's blood. Oh, I'm so screwed.
まさか。
Let me take a guess. That fingerprint's yours. And it's blood. It belongs to Kita and Amasawa, doesn't it?
ちょっと
Answer me. What do you know about this? Kita and Amasawa, my grandfather. Did you have something to do with his death? Your grand? Oh. I see. You're that man's granddaughter, huh? You think his granddaughter would be the one who caught me 7 whole years later? Please answer me. Guess there's no getting away with this now. I'm just so tired. Fine. Fine, I'll tell you. Secret tunnel. Right, let's hear the truth about what happened to Kita and Amasawa. Finally, Amasawa and the rest of her family can get some closure. Why do you want the cat?
要するに。
So. You wanted to get the statue back so you can clean out the compartment? Yeah, that's right. I didn't know for sure there was a fingerprint in it, though.
Hmm?
Really? I mean, you did all this just to be cautious? Yep. I was wearing gloves that night, so I wasn't thinking about fingerprints. But once I got away from the scene, I saw a tear in my glove, and my finger was covered in blood.
つまり。
So were you worried that you left some kind of trace at the scene? Later I read the police ruled his death an accident, so I knew they didn't find any prints. But that secret compartment could have been a game changer. There was a solid chance I had left a trace in there. All it'd take was for one person to figure out the statue's secret and I'd be screwed. That's why I tried hard to get the cat. But it fell off the map pretty quickly. For 7 whole years, that damn cat's been the one thing on my mind. All of a sudden, about a month ago, I see the fucking thing on TV. I see the cat I see in my nightmares all the time. Alright, we did hear about it getting appraised on TV at some point. Oh yeah, I was shitting myself from watching that fancy pants appraiser looking it over with his little magnifying glass thing. If he popped that compartment open on TV... So you saw the current owner of the statue on the appraisal stele. That's when you tried to get it back from him. Right. Okay. The incident. It happened 7 years ago, like you know. I was up past my eyeballs in debt. I needed a lot of money, and I needed it by sunrise. That's when I spotted the biggest mansion in the whole neighborhood. I heard some wild, famous author lived there.
Masako.
So you snuck into the house that night? No. The place was huge. All the lights were off. Figured I wasn't getting caught. But in the yard. Our dog, I'm sure he would have barked at you. He was too busy chowing down on the rice ball I tossed him. Oh, Bronpo. Sometimes you're too sweet. Damn right, best way to get to a fucking dog. Did Yagami get a haircut? We put him in the vampire outfit.
Nah.
So, what do you do next? I went looking for his study, best I could. I assumed all the real goods would be either stashed away or on display. It was late enough that I figured everyone would be asleep. When I found the study and peeked inside, I saw the old man, barely lit up with a candle. Filled around with the cat's head, opened the thing up. Something out. What was it? I couldn't believe it. Inside that cat, the old man had a bar of gold. A bar of gold? The way he was grinning at it, I knew it was real. It had to be worth millions. I jumped at him without even thinking. We tussled for a bit, so I grabbed the cat and I whacked him in the head with it. How could you? You took the gold and ran off? Yeah. Thought I was gonna be made for life. Damn it. In the end, the goddamn loan shark swiped it from me and pretended it never happened. How'd you get out? The study was locked when the police arrived. Oh, that. How did you do that? I panic after accidentally offing the guy. This went from a simple robbery to potential homicide fast. I made myself focus and I came up with the idea. I better use the cat's arm gimmick to make the whole thing look like an accident.
Huh?
What do you mean? You see, it should happen any time now.
Eh?
It closed? Real smart, that old man. It's built so it closes back up automatically. The arm sprang back up with a surprising force. That's what I use. I see. You rigged it up to the window. Yup. Sounds like the apple didn't fall apart from the tree.
Amasawa.
Explaining. What I imagine happened was he stacked up some books by the window, put the statue on top with its arm lowered. I also assume he arranged the books rather unstably so it would collapse. By placing the cat in the right spot, its paw would shoot upwards and engage the window lock, effectively sealing the room. He must have slipped out the window after quickly arranging the scene, then waited, hoping to see the gimmick play out as he planned before he got caught. Then when the time arrived, the paw shot up, whacking the window lock closed, and I'm guessing it tumbled to the ground. So it whacked it with enough force to knock over both the cat and the stack of books. This was the window right in front of the spot where my grandfather laid. The scene must have ended up looking like my grandfather had fallen and hit his head on the
なる
statue.
ほど
Get it now.
ということは
That gold farm must have been my grandfather's secret savings. It explains why he never told any of us how the cat worked. And it explains why he tried to scare me away from the room if I ever heard him meow. Can't blame your family for never finding out. Though anyone would have checked for a secret treasure before getting rid of what they thought was a regular creepy statue. The curse of the lucky cat statue. All due to a secret my grandfather took to his grave. Finally, I know the truth. Just like a mystery writer would hope. Would have been really screwed if you were smart as a kid. If you were this smart as a kid. Hold on, does that mean you're the one causing all the trouble from the Shimada family? Probably, yeah. First I tried sneaking in their place to get it back, but the guy just woke up on me. When I told him to give back the cat, he thought I was a ghost and should have passed out. He did say that he started suffering a mysterious illness after that night, a high fever to be specific. A fever? Oh, that's no mystery. I had a cold that night, must have given it to him. Well, I suppose that explains that part. You're not just responsible for getting the guy sick. You tried to burn their house down too, didn't you? Well,
察するに
since the intimidation failed, you thought you could start resorting to torching evidence? Civilians be damned? And you're the one who tried to run over Shimada too, right? The one who caused the accident outside the cafe? You really are a good kid. I figured the owner died. His family would just get creeped out of the last one to get rid of the thing, you know?
あ
Scumbag. Then what about Shimada-kun's grades dropping? Huh? What about what? Guess he doesn't have anything to do with that one. Fear makes mountains and molehills. They were so convinced misfortune would befall them, even on the most harmless thing were perceived as part of the curse. The fever was so bad it burned the house down? Yep, all on its own. Now the guy tried to burn the house down. Tried to kill the dad. Still can't believe the statue had a secret compartment the whole time. Let alone a gold bar at one point. So I can finally chalk a non-supernatural cause up to the meowing I heard that night. Good point. If you think about it, the curse attached to the statue was just another layer of security for my grandfather. Not only does it have a secret compartment with a gimmick to opening it, it even has an ominous story surrounding it, designed to drive people away. Perhaps this amused my grandfather enough to make this one of his cherished possessions. Could see
あ
that.
天沢
At any rate, Amasawa, I'm glad you were able to get to the bottom of what really happened with your grandfather. I agree. Truly. I can't tell you the weight that's been lifted off my shoulders. And it's all thanks to you, Yagami-san. I don't know. You were really sharp on this case too, Amasawa. What? Really?
あ
You're the one who figured out the trick to opening the cat. Not only that, you solved the locked room murder right after learning you did it. That's true, but still. You know what, Amasawa? I sort of feel like your grandfather was hoping you'd solve the statue's mystery all along. Think about it. Why else would he ask you a riddle about the statue while holding it? If he wanted to keep it a secret to everyone. What? Even what was in it? If I'd solved the mystery, I'd find out what's inside. Maybe it was meant to be a gift for the future you. Or like a prize awarded to full-grown detective Kyoko Amasawa. Aww. That's cute to think about. see. So when I don't fall victim to lies and push past the fear, I can find a glimpse of the truth. That definitely does sound like my grandfather. The gold might be gone, but you still grew to become a fine detective and solved a genuine mystery, just like your grandfather predicted. I'm sure he's proud of you wherever he is. I sure hope so. This fucking vampire outfit. Well, Grandpa, are you? Nice. Alright. Oh, it has his back here. I wonder if this, like, unlocks any school stories. Not the dance club. That one's not open to us yet. That one's not open. The robotics club is open. The boxing gym says it's open. We can do the girls bar. And I think it has to be nighttime for us to do the biker gang. Alright. Let's go try the boxing. Just because the boxing is nearby. But it might be too early to do the boxing. I just assumed because Amasawa was, like, busy, it didn't let us do the boxing. We go to the boxing club and they're just putting products in the boxes. Yeah, lol. It's the boxing club. So the boxing club is actually a gym. It's actually just a boxing gym. That would have been super fucking funny though. I kind of wish that's what the boxing club was. That would have been really funny. Okay, I think there's a squeal here. Squeal. Where's the squirrel? Squirrel, squirrel, squirrel. There was a squirrel supposedly in a store, right? Squeal. There it is. There. Oh, what the fuck? Well, I'm getting kicked out of here. Boop. Kick. Boop. I'm so fucking kicked out of here. Dress up like a vampire again. They won't remember it's you. I don't think I can, unfortunately. Yeah, I can. Unless the case calls for it. Are they gonna tell me to get the fuck out? What? You gotta get out of here. Yeah, they kicked me out. They told me to get out. I can't buy food here now. We kinda did just fuck up the store though. Fucking ruined a bunch of product and what broke a fucking like window. Shit. Do they eventually chill out and let you back in? Yeah, eventually. They'll like calm down and let you back in. He's telling me to get out of here instead of telling me to wait for the cops. So I wonder if it's more of a, hey, I can't. You shouldn't be here. I saw those like guys attack you. But the cops are probably gonna fuck with you. You should leave type thing. Squeewolf receiving a transmission. Copy the Squeewolf. Squeewolf says go this way. Beer? The soda? Source of the signal. Floral paint. I just got paint? The fuck? I want you to hear me out. I do need to point this receiver. I know you want me out, but I need to point this receiver everywhere real quick. It's important. Alright. I do need to point this shit all over the establishment real fast. There are numbers. Where would one be? Isn't it in here? There's something in here, right? This squirrel's listening for something. This squirrel's receiving a transmission. This guy? I just stole their tomato. Cool. I've stolen your paint, and I've stolen the fucking homeless camp's tomato as well. Where'd that can come from? That can shot out of the sky. You saw that? What the fuck? There's a squeal over here? This looks like a place where a squeal will be. No squeal. Alright, boxing. Boxing club. Oh, Yagami. What are you here for today? I'm here to fucking box. Actually, I'm here to throw hands. Yeah, here we go. That's what I'm talking about. More stuff. We couldn't fight them before. Alright, gang. Back to the school stories again. I had to finish the boxing one. The boxing one was fun. I don't remember the buttons. Hold on. Damn, his health is gone. He dodges a lot. Very good. He is effectively better than every other boxer we fought so far in this goddamn thing. He does not block for shit though. What the fuck? Holy shit, he did not block. He did not tap the guard button. Fucking ever. I rushed him down and hit him with a bunch of fucking jabs. Nice. Easy. Easy fight. It's our homie again.
Hmm?
Is that Mikimoto? Fuck. I got...
Mikimoto-kun.
Oh, I didn't know you were going to be here, Mikimoto-kun. Start training at the gym again. Don't be dumb. I'm here for a little collection from Onidake-senpai. Sounds to me like Coach wants you to come back. Don't you have anything you want to say to him? I don't give a shit about any of that now.
Nah.
Hey, Mikimoto-kun. Next time you swing by, how about we spar a bit, huh? Just like old times. I'm done here. Aw, why? What's his problem? Son. I'm gonna stick around till I can get through to Mikimoto. I just can't leave him like this. Aw. Alright then. Oh, Yagami. What are you here for? To box again? To box again? And roundabout, huh? Damn. I'm beat his ass. I'm gonna beat his ass. I'm gonna beat his ass in one. Whoa! He is certainly not the other guy. He is aggressive like me. And he strikes. Very nice. This is the first guy to put me in like a pickle, health-wise. It's because he had a counter. He was like throwing over my punches. That was scary. Let's get more aggressive. What is he gonna do? He's also aggressive. Get more aggressive. Easy baby game. What's he gonna do? Fucking stop me? What is he gonna do? Stop me? He's gonna fucking punch me?
Yagami.
Hey Yagami. You think boxing's any fun? Yeah, I guess. I see. Well, that's good. What's up? Something wrong?
Yeah.
No, it's... I just wish Kenya could enjoy boxing as much as you do. Does he not actually enjoy it? I wouldn't say so. If anything, he is doing it to survive. What's that supposed to mean? Already said too much. Forget it. Okay. By the way, where's Oshikiri? At his part-time job. You know, the Smile Burger food truck near the soccer field on West Carriage Highway? I guess that's where he works. Oshikiri at Smile Burger? Hard to picture that. I should head over there. Yeah, sure. I like how in order to, like, investigate all of these clubs and stuff, more so with, like, the boxing gym, the boxing stuff, specifically, Yagami has had to, like, become a member. Yagami is no longer just, like, doing this as part of an investigation, right? Yagami is a friend to these people. Yagami is going to this gym. Yagami is a member of this fucking gym. At what point does Yagami just become a boxer? Small burger truck, huh? Where's Oshikiri? Oh, there he is. Thank you. Hey Oshikiri, where's that smile of yours, huh? My bad. Get it together. 100 yen of each burger's cost is for the smile tax, you know? Smile tax? Ooh. Yep, and that means you rip off our customers every time we don't smile. Anyway, I'm going on break now. It's time for my own young lunch break. One smile burger, please. Oh. It's you.
Oshikiri.
Yo, didn't know you worked here. Don't really have a choice. Gotta pay my gym dues somehow. Your parents aren't paying for that? Mom, she pays for all my school stuff. Boxing is just something I want to do on my own, so it's very grown up of you. Here you are, one smile burger. Thanks.
No.
Wait. Here, 100 yen. Oh, did I forget my change? It's a smile tax. Huh? Apparently, the Smile Burger's got 100 yen smile tax in place. I'm not very smiley, so here's the money back. I'm pretty sure that's made up. But my senpai just told me. He's just messing with you, man. For real? Oh, that's so sweet of him. He like felt bad and tried to give the money back. I love this fucking kid. He's depressed. Amasawa. It's like the payback boxer strikes again. He hunted down some punks who supposedly hit a woman in public. This just happened a few minutes ago. What? Oshikiri was busy at work when the payback boxer struck. I saw him myself. There isn't a tighter alibi. I should get back to it. I'll message Amasawa and update her. Alright, let's message Amasawa. No, do I not message her? That's not him. Alright, do I have enough smile shakes in my bag? No. I have salad in my fucking pocket though. How do I continue? The investor. Whoa! I got hit. I totally just got hit. Pause. At the moment of which I got hit by that car. Nice spin. I'll be right back. And I'm back. I'm curious. One, is there a squirrel in here that survived? Take your order. No squirrel? No karaoke either. Sad. Okay, what about Harbor Lake? No! Don't fucking drink and ride a skateboard, LOL. Struggling, I'm struggling! No! Shit is rough. Yeah, I can't stay on it very long. What is this? Squeeble. Transmission. Where?
するの？
This girl's flying and pointing in a certain direction. Do I need to climb? Oh! Do I have to drone? Can I drone? How do I get up here, though? Flying. That mean I have to climb somewhere? Interesting, right? Would just flying over top of whatever it is pick up the thing? How to get there? Maybe from this pipe? This pipe to around? Question mark? Flying and down, huh? Really wonder. Maybe I can't get to that right now. Right. That could just be the case. We'll mark this squirrel down for later. And just assume that we can't make it to the squirrel. Until we can get, like, a grabby claw for the drone. For now, to the gym. Alright, drop the item. Drop the item goes to you.
ありがとうございました。
I drops. Front way, thank you. And then I was curious if Ichi fuck. I was wondering if Ichiban confections had a squirrel.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとう。いらっしゃいませ。ありがとう。いらっしゃいませ。ありがとう。
Yagami.
Time for some sparring. Sparring with who? Who? This guy. He's got the semifinals coming up for East Japan's Rookie of the Year. Sounds tough. Sure you want me sparring him so close to his match? Wakita's gonna be up against a guy with a similar style as yours. It'll make good practice for him. Okay, bet. Hey, welcome in. Hi. Your local trans toaster is here. Yo. Welcome in, Nexus Emily. I hope you're doing well. Should I just call you Emily? Thank you so much for coming to hang out. You know, as the local trans bunny girl, I'm glad to meet the local trans toaster. How are you? Welcome in. It's currently Yakuza night. We've been playing through all of Yakuza. Well, all of mainline Yakuza, and decided to throw in the side game Judgment as a treat. 2 trans goobers, imagine the crime. You're not gonna believe this, right? But almost like, I don't want to say 80% of our regulars here are trans goobers. So like, imagine we're basically a gang at this point. We're basically mini Yakuza. We're doing trans crimes. There's another one. That's 4 trans goobers. We rob an IKEA. Not me. I'm the Grungler. Hey, 4 or 5 trans people and the Grungler go in to rob IKEA? That's pretty good. The fucking token bi guy who fucking hangs around all the trans women. Gotta go rob Blahaj. We gotta go steal Blahaj. We gotta go steal Blahaj. Blahaj and meatballs. I'll pay for the meatballs. I'm down for that. We should totally free Blahaj from the shackles of capitalism. You know, we get the meatballs. My treat while we're scoping out the joint, you know? We gotta walk around and scope out the exits. You know, IKEA is hard to break into. You get lost. You need something to never come out. I know it's kind of a meme to say it, but the meatballs are surprisingly really good. I've never been to an IKEA, and I really do want to go because I need a bookshelf at some. I want a bookshelf. I don't need a bookshelf. I want a bookshelf at some point, and I hear the meatballs are good. I want a blahaj, a Django and 2 plates of meatballs and lingonberry jam. What the fuck is a Django? Wakita's gonna be up against a guy with similar style as yours. Don't make it practice. Thanks for helping out, Yagami-san. Sure. Wakita, remember, all the bodies you drop. Give this everything you got. Sir, I'm going to box the fuck out of this guy now. Please hold, gang. This guy is not gonna see what hit him. Don't like the jam with him though. Not a fan of sweet and savory. Is that lingonberry? My school is a nightmare for me. I'm basically forced to be a guy out of fear of getting bullied. I'm sorry. That is fucking rough. I hope that you at least have somewhere to be, Damn, he's beating my ass. I hope that you at least have somewhere to be open about who you are. We're all open and accepting, so no worries there. Alright, let me just get really aggressive and start mashing the punch button. Hold on. Please hold. You'll never see it coming. Damn, I might have to actually fucking try with this guy. My secret fucking button mash combination didn't work! This guy blocks! No! No one else has blocked before! Oh, fuck. My Wii boxing tactics aren't working. I have to hold off. I have to wait. Alright, I know what to do. So far, I'd say you two are neck and neck. Let's see how the next round goes. Alright, pal. Come on, I think I got one knockdown. Come on. One, just one. Just one. As a British trans girl, it's really hard to be okay with something. You know, I don't live out there, but I actually have a friend. One of our mods here on the channel is also a British trans girl. So I hear from her all the time about how, like, laws really suck over there. Lawmakers are really fucking shitty. So we hear a lot about, like, some of the shit laws that have been going on over there. Sorry you gotta deal with that. Damn, I was trying to go really hard for the last minute there. And just trying to, like, you're doing great. Looks like you really know how to handle the Swarmer types. Keep it up and this match is yours. Do I win without putting him down? Sorry, I'm trying to take this man down. They banned gooning into LOL. Funny you mention it. It's not just the UK. So the UK has passed laws to require, specifically to require ID for sites that include adult content, from what I hear. And I think it goes a little bit deeper than that. But also, an Australian group has been pressuring payment processors to get rid of a lot of content as well. What's really scary is that they're not only hitting adult content, they're also hitting LGBTQIA+ content in general. A lot of indie game developers have gotten their stuff unpublished off of sites, including like itch.io, just for having it be LGBTQIA+ friendly. and having LGBTQIA plus topics in their content. An example of this is actually a dev that we all enjoy here. Two Flower just got the creator of Arcade Spirits and Arcade Spirits to New Challengers, as well as Penny Larceny and Shadows Over Cyberspace. All great games, by the way. You should check them out. They're very LGBTQIA friendly. They're really fucking good visual novels. Penny Larceny got oh, you've seen them. Okay, yeah, no, they're great. Penny Larceny got taken off of Itch, if I'm not mistaken. And they're not getting paid for that anymore. Any payments that go through on Itch are not... They're refusing to pay. I believe it was Penny Larceny that got hit, yeah. Does it make it better? They released their updated TOS today, and the game should be put back up according to those rules, but it doesn't excuse A, taking it down in the first place, or B, the massive overreach banning other games. I would argue that if TOS was officially updated and changed today, that any payments that came in before they got shadow banned for any creator should be paid out. Because the terms of service were not clear until today. But it doesn't change. Oh yeah. Yeah, class action lawsuit is probably coming. But it does, yeah, no, like, that... I guess that's a completely different argument, right? But you're right. It's not... What they did was not right. Even though they updated their TOS now, like, okay, they're allowed to change their TOS to whatever they want, they still fucked up big time, and that... I agree with you on that. They fucked up huge. They should definitely be also paying back all the people that they've said, nope, your content is not in line with our terms of service. Because it changed today, not 2 days ago when they did it. Yeah, I hope a lawsuit comes out, and I hope that they win it. I also hope that it leads into a bigger thing, because what is happening is really scary. The fucking UK thing is super fucking scary. And this Australian fucking group that's going around harassing payment processors to the point where the payment processors fold and actually start taking action against content that isn't even not safe for work. This is content that just includes LGBTQIA topics and people made by LGBT creators. That shit needs to stop. That shit needs to stop. I didn't read the updated terms of service yet because that shit's annoying to me. I did not want to get like really worked up before stream. Why can't the world just leave us LGBTQIA plus cuties be? That's a good question. It's fucking wrong. They fucked up. Worse than me. Hey, don't be mean to yourself, alright? Hey, fuck you, new person. You're cool and fine and not a mistake. Shut the fuck up. On the Discord, I can appreciate the difficult spot Itch is in if Visa/MasterCard is pressuring them to crack down on certain topics. That said, doing it without warning, withholding payments, and the new TOS massively overreaching on topics, for example, anything animal related, which means the furry visual novel scene is pretty dead, which was more or less its main place. What? Oh, I gotta fucking read this shit. I gotta fucking read. Oh, no, I gotta read this shit. They killed the furry visual novels. There were so many of them over there. Where else am I gonna get my fucking furry shit? No, what the fuck? That's wild. That's absolutely wild. It's all their fault, some scams. I'ma fucking lose it with the mofos. I'ma crash out. LOL. Finally dropped the topic for better vibes as desired. I read a bunch about it this morning and started trying not to focus on it. You're good, since we're talking about it now, if you want to like go into a little deeper. I'm gonna hold it to like really dig into it later when I'm a little more like emotionally stable and just chilling out for the night, you know? That's just fuck. Discord server, can I have the Discord link? It looks like Sornus already responded about that. What was Nintendogs? What about Nintendogs? Ah, Nintendogs. I mean, it's not on Nintendogs. Never got published outside of like Nintendo, right? But I wonder what that would be, like an animal, like that rule, that TOS rule, is almost certainly just targeting furries specifically and furry content, 100%. Which is fucking scary. Again, that's scary. That's fucking scary. So would that be, so you say an animal related, would that mean that they deem sexual and so NSFW furry content specifically? Got it. Or in the case of what happened on Itch, if they deem, again, LGBTQIA plus topics, which is what those payment processors are going for due to the Australian group making a big stink about shit, that could include any LGBTQIA plus furry visual novels. So something like Super Lesbian Animal RPG, which is not a visual novel, but an RPG about lesbians who kiss a lot, could and a fucking trans woman, by the way. The trans woman is a part of the main party. Might also be deemed not safe for work as per whatever fucking shitbags they're listening to. Right? But it sounds like they're clarifying now. So it remains to be seen what type of shit they hit and what type of shit they don't hit. But I wouldn't be surprised if furry trans shit starts getting hit even harder. Just like Shadow fucking Man. But yeah. Sorens already said it. The Discord is technically private. It's not... It's like public, not public. I like to curate who comes in. I don't just post Discord links in chat anymore because a lot of people like to come in and scope Discord links. Something I've noticed while streaming for so long, I've been streaming for a few years, is that people will just come in scope the link, snipe the link, go into channels, and be transphobic, homophobic, post shit against TOS to try to get the channel taken down. You know, just to troll and shit, right? So to combat that, I kind of vet people a little bit. We also have a an age limit on the Discord. The Discord is generally safe for work. We don't talk about anything explicit. We'll complain. We'll complain about like the fucking laws and shit, and I'll be like, damn, they're really fucking over sex workers and shit. This is fucked up. But generally, we don't talk about anything explicit. But I do like to keep the age limit 18 plus. Anyway, so it's like an 18 plus safe for work server. If you stick around for a couple streams, you come back and you're hanging out and you meet that one rule requirement of 18 plus, then hey, I'll hit you with an invite. But on first meeting, nah, I generally don't. It's very nice to meet you though. You seem pretty cool. As it stands right now, massive protests are on their way, and I'm pissed at Itch for what they're doing, but they aren't the core enemy. Visa and MasterCard are. Yes. The group. There are two big enemies involved in this. The fucking right-wing Australian group that pushed this to begin with, and Visa and MasterCard, two of the biggest payment processors right now. Two of the main payment processors right now. Who the main biggest payment processors right now are the big issues. I don't like how Itch is handling this, and I feel like Itch could fight back. I feel like Itch could totally turn around and fight back against this, and not just fucking shadow ban people and not pay people, refuse to fucking pay because they violate TOS or whatever, a TOS that wasn't changed until like a day or two after everything went down. Like, that shit shows where your cards lie. You're not fighting back. You're not fighting back. You're just like, okay, fucking dealing over. But who also, you do gotta think about it, like, how are they pressuring though? What if they were told not to say anything? I do doubt Visa / MasterCard are going after furry stuff and whatnot too, though I feel like Itch is overreacting because an exec got scared. They got a bunch of weird rules in there I highly doubt are put in by Visa, like things involving vomit. Not my kink by any means, but zero illegal about that. Including out of fiction, true, that's weird. That's fucking weird. That's so weird. I mean, the whole thing was kink in general, right? Like, they're trying to stop. They're anti, like, the whole fucking right-wing group is anti-porn. That's like the big thing that they're pushing, right? They're an anti-adult content group. So, and they're probably going after anything and everything, and Itch is probably like, you know what? We don't want the smoke, actually. I got an Xbox fan for using a trans flag with Bridget as my PFP. And you know what? You fucking deserve it. You goddamn disgusting Bridget player. Fuck Bridget. I fucking hate Bridget. I'm kidding. I'm joking. Ongoing meme that ongoing arc that I don't like. I am a Bridget hater. I don't think you deserved it though. That's so fucked. That is so fucked. Listen, I hate fighting Bridget, okay? I love Guilty Gear Strive. When I see a Bridget, I cry. Especially at Bridget launch. At launch of Bridget, everybody was playing Bridget, and I did not know how to play against Bridget, okay? And me and my Eno gameplay suffered, okay? Alright, my low tier Eno gameplay fucking suffered to that yo-yo throwing motherfucker. That's so annoying though. Like, you actually got a ban for using a trans flag? That's so wild. Microsoft is fucking shit though. Not surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if someone like reported you and Microsoft was like, ah, political, don't get out of here. Trans flag, get out of here. Alright. Let's continue. How the fuck did you lose? Sorry, Yagami-san, so strong. You spineless shit stain. I don't want to hear excuses. You think you're gonna make Rookie of the Year like that? Some classic Todoroki coaching right there. Do you even get how much time I spent training you? For you to eat it and start kissing this guy's ass? Drop dead! Hey, coach, he's had enough. In fact, the longer you chew him out, the less ready he'll be for semi-finals. What did you fucking say? I can't hear training advice from quitters! Wakita, roadwork time! Hit the shower before you wake the fuck up! So you wake the fuck up. Yes, sir. LOL. Meow, meow, motherfucker. Let's see. The right-wing group is anti-adult content, period. The payment processors ostensibly are doing this because of the court ruling that says they're liable for anything illegal their system is used for. They are then overcorrecting by making rules that don't separate legal fiction from reality. CNC, incest, imposing them on stores, and some stores are overreacting to the overreaction and banning things that are legal even in reality. Vomit, step siblings, etc. Aren't they going like deeper than that though? Because not all of the content that was hit was just that content. It was a like wide sweeping NSFW like ban. We have more boxing stuff. Yagami, what are you here for today? More boxing. Hell yeah. More boxing, please. Takashi Sanabe, huh? Safe work LGBT stuff. I don't know what Ichi's on about. They didn't mention it at all in the TOS update. Well, I mean, there was a huge NSFW ban on just like a bunch of NSFW content in general. It wasn't just those few topics that you mentioned. But I don't know what the fuck was going on with like the safe for work stuff. Like penny larceny. There he goes, round one, down. Please get back up. Got him. Don't get up for me, please. Stay on the ground. Please stay on the ground. He got up! He got up! Alright, we'll hold EX for the next one. Oh, I could have taken him down if I would have EX'd, actually. I would have taken him down. You're doing great. Looks like you really know how to handle outboxes. Keep it up and match. This match is yours. I'll read your message after the match. Spam triangle and they go down. Just spam triangle and they go down. There we go. So they removed NSFW content that violated their new rules, and those that who aren't getting paid, they delisted NSFW, and for some reason some LGBT safe work stuff in general, pending a deeper review to see if it violates. Presumably vanilla NSFW stuff will be reviewed and returned to the store, but it's unclear why stuff like penny larceny was included in the first place. Yeah, no, I don't understand what the hell happened there. my thought is that penny larceny is extremely anti-capitalist. But that would be a weird hit. That's still a weird hit. That's still a really strange hit. Super fucking odd hit. Out of nowhere. The cynic in me goes, they're treating LGBT as NSFW by nature, but they haven't made a statement about it, so it's uncertain. That's the general idea, because that's what these groups... When I say these groups, I mean like... Amasawa, what the fuck are you doing? That's what groups like the Australian right-wing group do. Is they'll blanketly sweep. They do it all the time. They'll blanketly sweep LGBTQIA stuff up as adult content. Because it's way easier to fucking target adult content than it is to target LGBTQIA stuff without getting backlash, right? From like more general public, you know. We will fucking hit back, of course, we'll argue, but they can catch more of the political sphere with the adult content stuff specifically, and then sneak in the LGBTQIA stuff as well. We've seen it argued in Supreme Court recently with the ban on a couple of like children's books. There was a couple of children's books that got banned, including Uncle Bobby's Wedding, a children's book about a little girl who is sad because her uncle, who is gay, is getting married to this guy. He's getting married, and she's sad that her uncle isn't gonna have time with her. The message is that she's upset that her uncle is not gonna have any time to spend with her anymore. But she finds out, she meets her uncle's husband, and he is really cool, and they all go to the amusement park, and then she becomes the flower girl at their wedding, and it's super cute, and everyone's happy. But of course, in Supreme Court, the right-wing fucking shitheads argued that it was a big, like, oh, we're not allowed to say gay, she was hushed up and not allowed to talk about why she was feeling bad about this fucking gay wedding, that it's an abomination type shit, you know, the normal homophobia nonsense rhetoric that they throw around. Even though the story is clearly fucking not that, that's what they go with. It's all a weird gay sex thing. The same thing with Pride Puppy. Pride Puppy is an alphabet book. Pride Puppy is an alphabet book where it's about a dog who is going to Pride one morning, waking up and going to Pride with its family. And they go through all the letters of the alphabet while they get up and get ready to go to Pride. In fucking court, in the Supreme Court ruling for this, the person arguing against Pride Puppy was like, oh, they're fucking pushing all these sexual things on our children, like fucking B for bondage and X for sex and S for sex worker. And in the ruling, if you listen to it, if you go like look at the proceeding or whatever, the defense turned around and was like, "What the fuck are you talking? Excuse me, what are you fucking talking about?" And they hushed her up. They fucking had her shut up. The judge shut her down. And they kept going on and on about how Pride Puppy is about B for bondage and fucking S for sex worker, and they're teaching our children these terms. It's like, that is not in the fucking book, buddy. The book says B for ball, motherfucker. But they try to do this thing where they try to add anything LGBTQI plus related into their like anti-adult content laws. It's fucking ridiculous. Yeah, that's what the right wing group want, but it seems odd that it would be a Visa / MasterCard would buy a thing that Visa / MasterCard would buy into, and no one has clarified if it was a Visa thing, an itch thing, etc. But the fact that Steam didn't pull down LGBT stuff implies to me it's a more itch overreach. I know that. Okay, so didn't before the itch thing, a bunch of not safe for work stuff got hit on Steam, right? I don't know the specifics on what kind of stuff it was. I think it was like more of the like low end cash grab, like whatever type NSFW games. Okay, was that one? Okay, got it. Was all like into CNC type content. Okay, so that's what that one was. Okay, so interesting. Very, very, very interesting that itch hit all this other stuff. They must be like overreacting, yeah. But Steam hasn't hit, or Steam is waiting to hit, you know? We'll see as things like progress. But it is curious to me. The one thing that has been on my mind is why are these payment processors going so hard with this stuff and like even reacting at all to this, if I'm sure these payment processors make money off of these purchases as well. It seemed a little like it seems a little weird unless they're also run, unless Visa and MasterCard are also run by like weird right-wing stuff. Is that who I think it is? Amasawa, what the fuck are you doing?
Nah.
Hey. Oh, there you are, Yagami-san. I was hoping to find you. I've obtained enough intel that I want to update you right away. On what exactly? On that underground fight. The Genbukai. Oh, so the disguise paid off? I gained a few facts in the end. Let's find out what Amasawa sleuthed up. The Genbukai.
Yagami-san.
Please take a look at this photo. It's the venue for the Genbukai. What, you found the spot? According to social media posts and such, I also managed to listen in on some relevant conversation, like one between these two apparent sponsors. Huh, this guy. I know him. That's Honda. He used to run part of the Keihin gang. He was the guy most into fighting. What? An ex-Keihin gang leader? In that case, there's a possibility the Neo-Keihan gang is somehow related with the Genbukai. Possibly, in which case, the professor's probably involved too. Everything's starting to connect. If Oshikiri-kun did well in the Genbukai, it's quite likely he caught the professor's eye. Or maybe it's even what led him to becoming the payback boxer. Let's be fair, that's all just speculation, Amasawa. Yes. Good point.
Yagami-san.
Now, I have one last piece of intel on the Genbukai. I overheard that it's a subject of quite a bit of illegal gambling. Other people place their bets, you know. Yes, there's a website dedicated to the event that takes bets. However, the event sponsors claim they have nothing to do with it. In fact, they were complaining that someone else was profiting off their efforts. I see. Could be a smart countermeasure against getting busted. They've really thought this through. Also, Yagami-san, Oshikiri apparently made someone quite a lot of money with his efforts in the fight. A few people bet on him online, first as an unknown entrant, but he's had enough victories since then to become the champion. I'm sure you can imagine the caliber of martial arts experts and notorious criminals he had to fight. See, it makes sense that almost nobody would bet on a high schooler. But then he actually won? That's unbelievable. There's more, Yagami-san. The very key to the payback boxer. The common thread tying together all his victims. The common thread, huh? You know, I heard a rumor about a revenge for hire website. Could that be his doing? Oh, that turned out to be a big hoax. Almost every request posted in the site went unfulfilled. Really? Then what's linking all of the payback boxers' victims? Well, most of them were Genbukai contenders, who had lost in a match with Oshikiri. There were people who'd already fought? That definitely links them, but I don't see the logic behind it. Oshikiri really is the payback boxer. He's already beaten them all. I don't get why he put the effort into fighting them again. Right, Oshikiri-kun is eager to get stronger, so it doesn't make sense for him to repeatedly challenge people weaker than himself. However, there are exceptions. Out of the 10 victims so far, 2 had nothing to do with on-the-ground fighting. One was a few days ago. When the payback boxer began using kicks and assault. The other is a victim who was assaulted when you were with Oshikiri-kun at Smileburger. I see, so we have a nonsensical motive. And 2 exceptions to boot. I'm not liking how this is panning out. The truth is growing closer, but not close enough. By the way, Amasawa. Who's that guy next to Honda? Sorry, I haven't looked into him just yet. I see. He doesn't look like your average guy. Is he, though? More boxing? Can I do more?
Senpai, どうしたんですか? 立ってくださいよ。俺より強いんでしょ? 東洋太平洋ランキング入りしたんですよね。終わりだ、終わり。おい、何やってんだ。
スパーリングだ。三木本、あの野郎、この前よりさらに上手くなってやがる。
He did that to Sakuma? What a dick!
前にあんた、俺が押し切りとスパーした後に言いましたよね。お前なんか根性なしのヘナチョコだって。佐久間さんはあんたが手塩にかけて育てた一番弟子っすよね。それが見てください。情けねえ。 ジムにろくに顔出さねえ俺なんかにボコボコにやられちまって。
Alright, fight me.
訂正し
I
て
beat
ください
that guy,
よ。
fight me.
俺が根性なしのヘナチョコじゃないって。
佐久間倒したくらいで図に乗るんじゃねえ。
だったらあんたんとこのジムの連中片っ端からスパーで叩きのめしてやるよ。
片っ端からだ。バカ言ってんじゃねえぞ鬼サイガー。貴様は剣也にボコボコにやられただろうが。
会長、前に言ったはずです。俺だってこの数ヶ月ぼーっとしてたわけじゃねえんだ。実践だ。実践で鍛えてきたんです。命がけの実践でね。
Sounds serious for training, even more serious than what Todoroki.
八神、次貴様が相手してやれ。
Huh?
俺が？
ああ、こいつに身の程をわきまえさせてやれ。喧嘩で鍛えた技術なんざボクシングの前には無力だ。
We're also a small-time street fighter, right?
喧嘩で鍛えた技術ね。八神って言ったな。会長がああ言ってんだ。やるよな。
ああ、望むところだ。
After what he did to Sakuma, I'm gonna assume he said hold back. Let's do it. Let's get him. I need to put him on his ass, is what that just said. If it ends in like a loss or like a tie or a draw or anything, it's game over. Let's beat his fucking ass. Put him on the ground. I gotta be real careful with this guy, right? This one's serious. I'm so fucked. Oh, you put me on the ground. Fuck. This is bad. Nah, he fucked me up. I can't go aggressive in this one. Can I retry? Shit. Nah, am I done? I'm done. Alright, again. Let's do it. This time, I'm doing a lot better. Damn. Down still. I'm gonna hold for the next round. That was a pretty solid first round considering who you're up against. Get your frame of mind right and let him have it. Okay. Got it. Thanks for the expert advice. Appreciate it. In EX, I can go aggressive. Got it. Is he going to get up? He could just stay down. He could do me the favor and stay down. He did not. He did not stay down. Fuck! No! I was so close. I was so close to taking him down. I was right there. Come on, get up, Yagami, please. Please get up, please get up. No, no! I can only last 2 knockdowns. I was so close to taking him down. If I wouldn't have, I could say that, but like, I almost got him. I did good. I was gonna say, oh yeah. If only I didn't fucking rush him. No, I got him down because I did rush him at the end. That's why I got him the 1. I just missed my last hit. I needed to be prepared to dodge that last hit of his. It's sad? What's that? Oh shit. Take it easy. Take it easy. Get down. Nice. First round. First round's mine. Hi, Froth. That went way better. That went way better. That was big. Hell yeah, nice. Glad you got that. And you know, it really sucks that even a small group, we see it a lot, where like small groups being vocal enough can make changes. What sucks though, to me, is when large groups, like this Australian like conservative group that did stuff, is also backed, where groups like that are also backed by half of the fucking like shitty lawmakers out there, you know? Some of the people like in power in these various places just have that fucking same like thought process, you know? And they back these shitty people, and shit really starts getting fucked up like we're seeing now. It's real sad. Real fucking sad. Well, I mentioned the whole like Pride Puppy Supreme Court like school story time case with the children's books. That one, now I think about it, was also a small group backed by some shithead fucking right-wing conservative lawmaker, right? That one was just like a church group. That one was also another like church group, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, no, it's fucked up. It's fucked up. It's so sad. Can someone explain to me how in the wide wacky world the fuck everyone's rights and respects are in fact not rights but privileges? Who knows? Anyway, how are you doing, Frop? Hopefully you're doing great. Alright, it took him down a second time. Come on. Stay down, please stay down. I think we're gonna have to do one more fucking round with him. Right? Totally one more. He's gonna get up on this one. He's not gonna stay down for this count. I mean, you could. Oh shit, I got him! Lights a block of cheese on fire. Revolution! As the Rat Queen? Damn right. Damn right. Get in my blues right now, I'm trans because I can't defend myself and they're very aggressive. I'm very sorry about that. That shit fucking sucks. I hope that you're seeking help with that. I hope there are people in your life that you can trust. Because bullying is not fun. That shit's not okay. I'm so sorry. I recommend throat punches. LOL. Defend yourself, of course. Don't fucking know if your close family support you. No. Do they know? You told them? Not about you being trans, but like about these bullies.
貴様などやめてしまえ。根性なしや。
違う。サボってたんじゃねえ。俺は実戦で鍛えてたんだ。
外でチンピラ相手に喧嘩してただけだろうが。違う。
ボクシングだ。
Last one.
俺はボクシングをやってたんだ。
ボクシングだ。どういうことだ。
剣部会ですよ。
剣部会だと。貴様もあのクソ格闘大会に。
Mikimoto's been entering the Genbukai too. Then could he be the payback
貴
boxer?
様、なんであんなクソ格闘大会なんかに。
押し切りに勝つためですよ。まあ俺が出場した時はもうあいつは出場してなかったっすけどね。
おい三木本、剣也に勝つためってどういうことだ。
俺はね、押し切りの幻と戦ってたんですよ。ずっとね。
幻と。まさか貴様は剣也が優勝した剣部会で貴様も優勝するつもりだったのか。そうすりゃ剣也の実力に迫れると思って。どうなんだバカ野郎。
だって仕方がないでしょ。チームじゃ押し切りとスパーなんてさせてくれないんですから。
バカ野郎。剣部会なんざ何でもありのクソ大会だ。あんなもんでボクシングの腕が鍛えられるか。この根性なしが。強くなりてえならな、まっとうに練習しやがれ。
練習しろですって。今さらあんた自分で言ったこと覚えてないんですか。あんた俺が押し切りにスパーでやられた時やめちまえって罵りましたよね。それが今さら練習しろだと。
負けたくらいでメソメソして練習もできねえ根性なしなんかやめちまえって意味だよ。
そうかよ。だったらやめてやんよ今度こそな。
おい
待ってくれ。あの日剣也君にやられた時、君が欲しかったのは罵倒の言葉なんかじゃなかった。会長からの励ましの言葉だった。そうなんだよな。
励ましの言葉？佐久間、どういうことだ？
剣也君とスパーをしたあの日、三木本君は大事な試合を控えてたんだ。そんな時に彼は新人の剣也君にボコボコにやられてしまった。辛かったと思う。自信を失ってしまってもおかしくない。それまで天才ともてはやされ負け知らずの男だったんだからね。事実スパーの後の三木本君はひどく落ち込んでた。声をかけるのもためられるほどにね。
佐久間、貴様さっきから何を。
ねえ会長、あなたはそんな三木本君になんて声をかけたか覚えてます？この根性なしがやめちまえ。そう罵倒したんですよ。しかも便箋まで用意して引退届を書けって三木本君に突きつけたでしょ。
それは貴様。
わかりますよ。会長のことだから喝を入れたつもりだったんですよね。そういえば負けず嫌いの三木本君が悔しさにはがみして頑張ってくれると思ったんでしょ。だけどね、それであの子の心は折れちまったんです。剣也君に負けたことも原因かもしれません。でもとどめを刺したのは会長、あなたなんです。
そんなはずはねえ。ボクサーがなことで折れるはずが。
俺もそうだったからわかるんですよ。だから俺はここを辞めたんだ。もう二度と立ち上がれないかもしれない。自分はダメかもしれない。そう打ちひしがれていた時にあなたは傷口に塩を塗り込むように口汚く罵ってしまいには市内で殴って。
なあ、おい、そうだったのかよ三木本。貴様、俺はてっきり貴様が剣也にボコボコにされたからだと。
もうど いいっすよ、そんなこと。結局俺は中途半端だったんだ。ちっとも強くなんてなかったんだ。もう遅えんだよ。
遅くねえよ。だってよ、三木本、俺と戦ってる時のお前、すげえ楽しそうだったぜ。
何？
あんな楽しそうにボクシングするやつがやめられるわけねえじゃねえか。
俺が楽しんでたボクシングを。
ああ、俺にはそう見えたぜ。それにお前すげえ強かったし、もっともっと練習したら押し切りにだって勝てるかもしれねえじゃねえか。それなのに今グローブを投げ出しちまっていいのかよ。少なくとも俺はお前ともう一度スパーをしたい。俺もお前とやり合ってて楽しかったからな。
三木本、
会長、そのトレーニング何から再開したらいいっすか？
三木本、貴様。
やっぱり俺にはボクシングしかねえみてえです。だってさ、あいつの言う通り楽しかったんです。負けたってのによ、どうしようもなく楽しかったんです。
三木本、俺のトレーニングは厳しい。甘やかすつもりは一切ねえぞ。いいな。
はい、覚悟はできてます。
He could do with easing up a little bit, actually.
Yagami.
Shadow boxing in the mirror, nice. Done last month. They know I'm trans, but they don't even try. Damn, I'm sorry. Yeah, that shit sucks. So you've sat down, you've talked with your family. And you feel like they don't support you then? That's rough. Do you have like someone at school that you trust? Maybe like teacher or counselor, that kind of deal? Consider telling them. I mean, of course, I don't know your situation. And I'm not going to sit here and pry. But it is something to think about. Your safety at the end of the day is what's important. Damn, that name man is gender killer. Yeah, that shit always fucking sucks. Do you ever tell them like, hey, I don't like that? Can you not? To your close family, I mean. Right? Like, yeah, at least when we're home. Several times. My family was like that a lot too. At first, so I get that. I got called slurs by some of the people in the house. I got dead names constantly. Misgendering. All up until I like moved out. It's a little better now. Now they understand. It feels like they're trying to understand a little bit more. Now that I've moved back in with my family, they're definitely a lot better about dead naming me. Most of them get it, but I still get like misgendered often. It's a little things, you know, they try. They try. The same boat too, Rosie. Damn. It sucks. I'm sorry to hear about that, Nexus. Well, you won't get misgendered around us. I should thank you for Mikimoto.
Yeah?
No need. Things just worked out naturally. Is that so? Turns out Mikimoto isn't the payback boxer. Plenty of work left to do to figure out who it is. Hey Todoroki, you know I used to think Oshikiri might be the payback boxer.
Sama!
What you saying? You're suspecting him again now? Not at all. I really don't want it to be true. There's only one way I can ensure Oshikiri isn't a suspect. That is to learn the truth about him. Todoroki, if there's anything you know about Oshikiri, I want you to tell me, no matter how bad it gets. Then fine, actually. Maybe you're the one who could get Kenya out from under his curse. What do you mean by that? Just always hated being seen as a guy. Been dealing with gender dysphoria since I was 8. Damn. That's young. Yeah, no, yeah. I get that. Looking back at my childhood, I think the signs were always there that something was wrong. I just never understood what it was. And I was never happy. I think around 16, 17, I started getting into like RP groups, like roleplay groups. And Final Fantasy 14 was actually a big awakening for me. Just doing like casual like RP on 14, where I played my character, just something felt right, you know? I always made girl characters in any character creator. Always made female characters. Always went by she, her. And it just felt right. And it took me until like college. I'm sitting there at the fucking bus stop waiting for the bus to go home, like 1920, where things just kind of like clicked for me. And I'm like, shit, what the fuck? Damn, I might be trans. And it all just kind of clicked into place right there and then. Dark Souls. That's fair, that's fair. I'll wait for you at Rodriguez over in the bar district. Okay. For you, was Borderlands really nice. Nice, nice. Alright, what time is it? Okay, I saw that you did a snack check, and I do want a little bit of a snack. I think I'm gonna go grab a granola bar real quick. I'm not quite ready for dinner yet. And we got a sip check. Okay, I actually have some green tea that I've been sipping on. So thank you for the sip. Ah, yes, Rosie, thank you. I was actually thinking about getting up and doing a bit of what I like to call the self-care break. Self-care breaks are not just for me. I'm gonna get up, I'm gonna grab my granola bar, or use the restroom and then grab my granola bar on the way back. Stretch on the way there, stretch out my body, walk around a little bit, And when I come back, we'll continue for a little bit. We'll do more of the boxing stuff until either we finish it or stop, or it like stops us. And then we'll probably call it out for the night session. Tonight's session, we'll probably call this stream out. But we're gonna take a break. And when I get up for a break, I always ask that all of you get up and take a little bit of a self-care break. Get up, stretch, get water, get food, get whatever you need. If you take any medications that you have forgotten / need to take, get up and do that now. And when we come back, we'll continue stream. So for now, I will see y'all soon. We're gonna do a 3-minute ad break. I'll be back maybe in like 5 to 10 minutes. It'll be like a maybe 5 at the least, 10 at the most minutes of break right here. And we'll be back. Alright, see y'all soon. And I'm back. Hello, everyone. Oh, I got my granola. Wait for my mom to say hello. Oh, I did the same thing. I did the same thing at 20. I waited for the rest of the house to like wind down before I tried my clothes. Probably did the same fucking thing. Eventually, I stopped caring what people thought. But in my home, I was already yeah, good luck. In my case, nobody really gave a fuck what I was doing. They're like, ah, they're getting in the cross-chesting, whatever. We share a room. I was lucky to have my own. Alright, we gotta go to Bar Rodriguez, right? Bar District, where are you? Right there. Not too far. Thank you, Aqua! I'll do that right now. Aloha! Even in all your clothes. In an old ass bag, no one thinks to like touch or check. Nice. Thankfully, I pretty much had my own space. And while people didn't really respect my privacy and would just like walk in and stuff, no one really snooped around my stuff, so I was able to get away with just like stuffing it in a drawer. Yeah, you share a room, of course. Kind of makes privacy hard. Okay, Yagami. Fire away! This is my chance to get Todoroki to spill the beans. Aw, you too, Rosie? Sorry. Pep, 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 pep. That fucking sucks. I get that. I had someone in the household that was kind of like that. I started locking my door forget, think they're above knocking. Aw. That's sweet. I hope you're enjoying yourself. How'd you find me, by the way? I'm curious to ask how you found the channel. Did you find us through the YouTube VODs? Have you been watching a while? Where'd you find us? Maybe you found us through Blue Sky. This one time I spotted Oshikiri. He seemed real scared about something. Despite the fact he can beat anybody alive. What is he so afraid of? Yagami. Kenya's biggest fear is the man who made him. And who would that be? His father, Fudo Oshikiri, the second patriarch of the Oshikiri family, formerly part of the Oni Alliance. Wait, what? Real hardcore faction, too. Supposedly, the Oshikiri family always did the Alliance dirty work. Intimidation, beatdowns, even murders. As the future successor, Kenya received lethal technique instruction from his own father from a very young age. You mentioned the scars he's got. A couple times now, actually. Those were the instruction part of his father's training. Kenya learned about as many ways to kill as anyone could. Guns and knives and all the pressure points in the body. He doesn't just know how to destroy opponents, he knows how to kill them. That's not even to speak of all the combat tests he went through, having to fight guys like his life was on the line. That's awful. So that's where all the scars came from. I don't even call it training. It's just abuse. Kenya's mom. She couldn't stand seeing her little boy getting ground down to a killing machine. A few years back, when Kenya was in middle school, the Omi Alliance disbanded. His mom took advantage of all the mess during the fallout and ran off with Kenya. Aww. Oh, you just found us on the Twitch app? Nice. Nice. We do lots of things. I stream about like 5 days a week. So there's always good stuff to watch. We also have a YouTube channel full of VODs. So feel free to go thumb through and see some of the stuff that we played in the past. And enjoy the content. Just got into streaming last week. Oh? Really? You stream too? Nice. I drop a follow and check it out. What kind of stuff you stream? COD Mobile. Ah, gotcha. In Honkai. Got it. Not much my thing. I respect it though. You play what you want to play. As long as you're having a good time streaming. Streaming is fun. As long as you're being safe about it. Apparently the dad was beside himself when he found out. After all, that's a lot of investment he can't recoup. Rumor is the guy's still combing the country for Kenya. Even well after Naomi bit the dust. But he's hoping to get the kid back so he can start up a new family with his prize killer. I see now. Shikiri is constantly watching his back. Because of Daddy, Kenya lives in constant fear of that asshole popping up and dragging him off. If he ever does, that's the end of it. Kenya will be back to his life of hell. and his mom will probably end up getting disappeared. All this time, he's been training so when that day comes, he can successfully fight off his father. So it's for freedom. He's being driven by fear. But even if he's gotten away from his dad, Kenya's still stuck dealing with the guy's programming. Whenever he senses his life's in danger, that killer instinct just automatically kicks in. He immediately dominates his opponent so they have no chance of success. Just like Daddy taught him. I had no idea.
Yagami.
My goal is to free Kenya from his dad's spell. Whatever it takes. Some rhythm games in Pokemon. You're totally an Oz player. I can feel it. You give me Oz player vibes. I also used to play Oz a lot. Actually, like, started getting into streaming with Oz. 1.3 in the world in Oz? 1.3k? Yeah, you're a fucking Oz player. I do it. I do it. I could smell it a mile away. I could smell the fucking click the circle on you. I used to play Oz. I started streaming with Oz, and then Twitch started cracking down on like music streams and stuff. Anything with like music. I started really cracking down on like DMCA stuff. So I kinda, instead of continuing with Oz, I backed away from Oz and got into Celeste. I don't know if you've ever played Celeste. If not, you should look it up. It's pretty fucking cool indie platformer. Had a lot of fun. And that's how, like, honestly, with Celeste, my channel kind of popped off. Not like a big pop off, but we saw a lot of traction. Did Celeste for years before I started doing variety again. Played Celeste in class. It's probably how the whole class knows I'm trans. I'm thinking about it. Damn. Yeah, no, that would do it. No, look, it's just really, wait, no, it's a really cool fucking, platformer, that's all. It's just a really cool platformer. What do you mean, y'all? What do you mean, gang? What do you mean? That would do it. That would do it. I believe the joy of the sport, the joy of boxing can do it. So, Todoroki, how long do you plan on keeping Oshikiri from doing any actual boxing? I don't know, but all my students are important to me. It's not just Kenya. That's why I'm scared, Yagami. Ever since the Mikimoto thing, I'm just scared he's gonna kill one of my guys despite not wanting to. Todoroki, if that's true, why don't you have me go up against Oshikiri?
Nani?
You? You've seen me spar enough to know I'm no pushover, right? There's no denying you're tough. You got some real guts, but still, strength and guts ain't enough until you're a real contender to Kenya. As a boxer, there's no point to it. You need to square up with someone who can really show him the joy of boxing. Are you telling me I'm not strong enough? If that's the case, why not train me until I'm ready? You'd go through all that for Kenya? Yeah, I mean, I've come this far. Might as well go all the way. Fine, you can do it. I'll put together a special counter Kenya training program for you. Cool, looking forward to it. Hell yeah. SMH. I see. You just fucking girl bossed your way out of that situation. Interesting. Nice. Taking my entire head. Oh, Celeste is really good though. Celeste is just a good platformer. It really is just a decent platformer. A game is allowed to have a trans protagonist and just be fucking cool. For literally everyone. You don't have to be fucking trans to play it. It is just a cool game. Really good. It's really well fucking made. I love Celeste. One of my favorite games. Kudo Shikiri, former patriarch of violent Yakuza family. Okay, I'll start my own research on him soon. Don't go doing anything dangerous, okay? Okay. I plan to keep this investigation purely online. I'll let you know if I discover anything. Sounds good. Sounds like Amasawa is taking the lead on researching Oshikiri's dad. Guess I'll have to keep training while I wait to hear from her. Alright. We're gonna try to... Excuse me, we're gonna train. We're gonna go train. We're gonna go to the gym. And do the training arc. Because I think we're almost done with, like, the boxing stuff, right? We're, like, 62% of the way. There's no way that we're not about to, like, bump that up big time. Teacher tried to talk to me, so I came clean to him, because I know he'd chill with it. Gotcha. I hope that teacher's helping you at least a little bit with the bullying. If they're chill with it, maybe you can tell them about that too. What's up?
Yagami-san.
I have some intel for you on Oshikiri-kun's father, Fudo. Apparently, one of the Yakuza tabloids published some pertinent info in the past. Well, that was fast. Nice work. Surprisingly enough, all credit actually goes to Itakura-san. She just so happened to drop by, and when I told her what we were doing, she dug that article up rather quickly too. Itakura helped out, huh? Great. Yeah, it was quite nice to see. Anyway, I'll send you a picture of that article now. So this is Fudo Oshikiri. Wait a minute, I've seen him before. That's right, Yagami. This man is the one we saw at Renji Honda of the Neo Keihan gang in front of the Genbukai venue. Means Fudo Oshikiri's here in Ichincho? That's correct. Most likely in search of Kenya. Not only that, he's involved with the Neo Keihan gang. Just what's going on? I don't know yet, but I do know I've got a bad feeling. Here. Well, that's fucking bad. That's really bad. That is not fucking good. Well, time to keep training. Time to keep training. Okay, that put us. Oh, really? We can't do no more? Damn. Okay, well. What else can I do? I can't do dance club. We can't do boxing. I don't really want to start girls bar tonight. Can I do biker gang without it being nighttime? That would determine how this goes right now. I don't know if I want to do robotics club right now either. We'll hit robotics club on like Thursday. Let's see if I can hit the racetrack, at least. go inside garage. I might not be able to. Although maybe it'll instance me into nighttime. Okay, maybe actually. Maybe I can. Is there a new bike? Nice. Hold up. Customize. Cool. The seat obviously makes us go faster. Yup, yup. The bigger the horn, the better, of course. Always, always. Paint job. Gotta make it fucking purple. There we go. Like all our other bikes. And that's perfect. Hell yeah. Is there a new bike, right? Let me see. Exchange ride. Yeah, we'll try it. Purple and yellow are a good color combo with the flames. Yeah, it's really cool. Aloha. That was a super random thought. But also, I hope so too. Not a fan. Not a fan here. I don't know. I don't know shit about military, especially outside of my country. I don't know how that works. Sorry. Alright, race time. It's fucking race time.
Yagami-chan.
So, Yagamichi, you're finally racing against the Ghost Crew. Akatsuka-san. Akatsuka, the vice rep of Made in Heaven. Yo, that's right. Amasawa Akatsuka. I know I'm late to this party, but nice to meet you anyways. Yagami, pleasure. Gotta say, even after you beat Bomber, I was still stunned when you pulled out a win against Minagawa. The Yagami faction is starting to look like a real gang now, eh?
Yeah.
Oh, each person's just doing whatever they want to do. I wouldn't call it a real gang. That's what everyone thinks when the gang's first starting to come together. Same thing happened with Made in Heaven. Everyone was lured in by charismatic Reiji Murasaki, and before they knew it, they were a cohesive group. Oh. Don't you have any qualms about my group? It's basically a new faction after all. Nah, don't you remember what Suo said? Whoever rules the road, writes the rules. That's exactly what you're doing. Nobody can criticize you, that's for sure. Honestly, Yagami, if you really wanted to, you could claim the official title of leader and direct the whole thing. Leading that huge of a biker gang. Sure, you be their rock man. It's true, Yagamichi. Everyone would be following you. Could I really lead? Be their rock?
Yeah.
No, I'm sorry. But it's not my thing. I just want to be free to ride. Oh! My goal is to disband Made in Heaven. Not found another motorcycle gang. By the way, going up against Ghost, ain't ya? Yep. Watch out for that guy, because he's not like the other ones you faced. He won't hesitate to use violence. What, does he swing around the bat at you during the race or something? Only it stopped at that. He's gonna start fucking shooting at me, what the fuck?
来たようだぜ。
Looks like they're here. He has guns mounted on his bike.
あれゴースト派の連中こんなにいたっけ？
ああ、最近急激に勢力を拡大してるらしいぜ。偉人町の外のチームを引き込んでるとか。
外のチームを？
ゴーストの強さや暴力による支配という思想に賛同した連中らしい。街のゴロつきやチンピラだな。
Domination through violence. Yikes.
なるほど。道理で物騒な連中ばかりが集まってるわけだ。
なんだよ。
随分と凝った歓迎だな。
ヤガミ、貴様、今のうちに遺書を書いておくんだ。
必要ね。俺は必ず生きて戻る。
三木田が相手ってやる。
はい。八神、お前はよ、俺が殺す。レース
だ。やってみろよ。やれるものならな。
I don't remember how to do the race stuff. Do I have to hold X? No, R2 is accelerate, right? Square is... Okay, square is... to ram. Alright, I got this. Boop. They're not falling off? What the fuck? Huh. Well, that's not fucking great. One, two. Alright, last one. Alright, now I'm getting the feel for this. Now it's a race. Ah, fuck. Play the races like it's Burnout Paradise? I don't think I've played Burnout Paradise. How do I guard? L1, R1? Got it. Right here, right here. Nice. Got it. Fuck yeah. Cool. So I thought that it would have to be nighttime or do the races. It does not have to be. Very good. Very good. Y'all talking about Saints Row? Oh. I remember playing a lot of Saints Row when I was younger. I have not touched Saints Row in forever. I know they did like a reboot, but I didn't really look too much at it because it was like on PC it was like Epic exclusive for a while. So I don't know anything about the reboot. I just kind of moved on and played different things. On about the OG Saints. Fuck the reboot. Oh, was it bad? Was it bad? Shit. I win. You follow my orders now. Yeah, I know.
Nah.
There's something I want to ask you. What's that? Who's Ghost?
Oh.
You know it, don't you? I think you're one of his underlings, so out with it. Who is he? I don't know. Seriously? Seriously, not even Tsuo-san and Katsuka-san know who he is. I don't think he's lying. No way he would dishonor the team's ironclad rule. But one thing's for sure, Ghost is really, really hardcore. I mean, in terms of his fighting skills, yeah. A while ago we were all hanging out. Didn't hit the same. Valid. It was fine, just didn't hit the same. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. A while ago we were all hanging out, just a gang, you know, and a few Yakuza guys picked a fight with us. The boss knocked out 10 of them, all by his fucking self. That is pretty impressive. But if Ghost is so strong, why the heck isn't he gone solo? Why is he still in the gang? If he's not down with Made in Heaven's ideals, why isn't he as fond of... Good question. I don't know. But he does seem to like Made in Heaven overall. He's wants to change some of the rules. At least that's what he said. Which rules? Taka, when'd you get so chatty? Ghost-san? Hey, don't you lay a hand on me, Kitaka. All he did was follow the winner's orders like he's supposed to. But Yagami... Rules are made up by people. You let them control you too much. Push you around, then you're just a pawn for others, don't you think? Say again. Made in Heaven, in its modern form, is still bound by an outdated rule made up by Reiji Murasaki. We should strike that old useless rule and come up with a new one. Sounds like you're trying to start a revolution. That's right. A revolution. Reiji Murasaki is dead, and he's been dead a long time. It's logical to destroy his damn rule already. And I'll do it with my own two hands. The hell? See that angry? Sounds like you got some strong feelings about the first rep. Did you know Reiji Murasaki? That was a lot of useless chattering. Thought I was a goner. It's possible you knew Reiji Murasaki personally. Who was this ghost guy, really? I want Skate 4 to be out already. Is Skate 4 happening? You know what? I remember there being, like, clips of Skate 4, right? Skate 4 is in production. Have you checked out Session? I know Session's like an indie skating game. That one's kind of fun. I played it a little bit. What do you think? I didn't get too into it. I played it a little bit. I thought it was pretty fun. Been forever since I've touched skate though. Love skate. Skating is a hobby that I want to get into. Just can't justify picking up a board. Skate 3 speed glitches are fun. Ooh. Never mess around with them. Let's do another race. We'll do one more race, I think, and then we'll call it for the night. Yeah. Alright. Death race, head out. We'll do one more. One more tonight. We'll do some more next time. So I guess you're my next opponent. My name is Kaito. Prepare to die. Does everyone in Ghost Faction say that? Now compared to the previous bunch, you guys don't really have much personality. Think about being more original if you don't want to be forgotten. Tonight is the last time you'll dare say those words, then bend up top. Just careful it's not your last night. How's that sound? Damn, Yagami! Been enjoying it? Nice. Oh, you've been enjoying it here? Nice. Good. I'm glad to hear. Oh, I forgot I'm supposed to beat the shit out of these guys. Oops. Alright, let's get him. Boop. Come on, hit that guy. Come on, hit that guy. He's right there. Hit him again. One more. Just need them to come up. Alright, there he is. Come here. Yeah, have fun. Boop. Death race time. Ow. Gotta be careful with those shots. 46 MOA. Let's keep it that way. Let's not get too far behind. We're able to dodge all of that. That's good. $95, $96, huh? Alright, okay. $60. We'll keep it this way until like the last bit, right? The last stretch. Easy race. All right. Unbelievable. Got him. It's like I thought. You don't know Ghost is either. How would I know? He never takes his helmet off in front of us. He's secretive like that. Okay. Damn. They got us. Asamo, what's wrong? I thought the bike wasn't running good. Sure enough, I found sugar on the mouth of the oil tank.
Eh?
They seriously put sugar in there? Shit, me too. Damn it, they got me too. Who the hell did this? Good. Might have to swap out the engine, but how'd they pull this off? Before we came here, we all ate at a restaurant together, right? Maybe they did then? The prevention group guys. I saw them when we were eating, actually. They were lurking around the parking lot. What the hell? Assholes. Would the prevention group really go that far? Oh yeah, those guys have gotten way more extreme lately. That Otsuki guy? Been egging them on. Come to think of it, I think I've seen what you're talking about. Yamichi. There's something I'm curious about. Recently there have been some guys in prevention group that definitely don't like civilians. There's no way they are. No one else in the group has ever looked like them. It's fishy. I think I should look in the gang prevention group. Hey, that prevention group. They got an office somewhere? Oh yeah, it's somewhere by W West Bayside Street. Alright, got it. Time for some detective work. Alright, and that is going to be the end of stream. Alright. Thank you all for coming in and hanging out today. I big appreciate it. Next time we come back, we'll be pulling through more school stories. We'll be investigating the gang prevention group's office. West Bayside. That's gonna be is Bayside. It's gonna be this way. No. Here. That's actually not too far. So we'll head over there next time. But yeah, like I said, that's going to be it for me. I've been twitch.tv/LSStreamClar, trans variety streamer extraordinaire. #1 bunny girl streamer on the platform. If you like what you saw here today, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to drop a follow. What do I usually say? Yes, yes, yes. I didn't stream yesterday, so I lost the flow of my script here, my mental script. If you like what you saw here today and you want to support the channel, the best way to support the channel is via word of mouth. Be sure to tell your friends. We do lots of things here on the channel. That's right, lots of things. Tomorrow we'll be coming back with, I don't quite know yet, because Sundays are kind of special. Either we'll be doing more To the Top with Neon, or we'll be going right back to Squirrel Climber, or Rat Climber rather, Rat Climber. On Monday we'll be coming in with Deltarune Chapter 3. That's right, we'll be starting up Chapter 3 of Deltarune, so stick around for that. Definitely come in for that. We start at 4 p.m. EST every Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. So please look forward. If you aren't subscribed already, go check out the YouTube channel where I try to post VODs daily. I'm a little backed up right now. I need to make some thumbnails and stuff. But I am slowly working on getting that good to go. But be sure to follow it. There is cool stuff that get posted over there. We post every single stream. And eventually, maybe, we'll start doing some other stuff on the other channel, too. I have the blue sky for updates of when we're going live. If you need to contact me for anything, including, like, collabs and stuff. Or if you want to contact me about trying your game or something, that is a good way to reach me. As well as receive updates for when I'm going live, or updates for when we post to the channel, or maybe if I just like post art or something. I do lots of stuff over on the blue sky. Lastly, while word of mouth is always the best way to support the channel, you can donate up, or you can support a bit more directly. I do have a donation link that you can check out, and if you want to, you can drop a couple dollars at me, and I will highly appreciate it. With all that out the way, take care, everyone. Let's see who we're gonna raid tonight. Our raid message is gonna be the same as it always is. That's right, it's gonna be the same as it always is. Please follow Rosie for dog. In following us over to the channel. I think tonight we're gonna raid let's go hang out with Slightly Ace. They're playing Resident Evil 2. And I love me some Resident Evil. Flash, raid. Me. Alright, y'all. I'll catch y'all some other time. Bye, everyone. Take care, okay? Love y'all. Again, emo, we love streamer emo, yeah? Bye-bye.